The police need to speak to the community. If you don't speak to the community, this is what happens.
Protests erupted Wednesday night in Epsom, Surrey, over the police's handling of a reported rape of a woman outside a church by several men.
If you do not give the information about where these people are, where they're from and why they've done it and what you're doing to get them here.
Surrey Police has not released a description of the suspects in the case, stating they did not have sufficient information to do so. Demanding answers, scores of residents amassed on Epsom High Street and blocked the road. Officers with riot shields were seen forming a barrier across the centre of the High Street. Surrey Police says projectiles were thrown at officers. Police still maintain they are unable to release information on the suspects and are urging the public not to speculate on their identity for fear it may, quote, lead to additional tensions within local communities. Angry crowds could be heard demanding the truth.
At the moment, what seems to be happening is Danny Tomo is negotiating with the police to get a senior officer down there. They're saying we need to know the truth, we need answers, and he's appealing to get a senior officer down there. Whether that works or not, I don't know, but I don't think this lot are going to be moving until something's answered.
The victim, a woman in her 20s, had been followed after leaving the Labyrinth nightclub by a group of men, who then launched their attack 100 metres away, outside the Epsom Methodist Church between 2 and 4 a.m. Police have not confirmed how many men took part in the attack. Wednesday night's action was promoted online by activist Danny Tomo. The Methodist Church held a community act for the victims of sexual violence on Thursday. Nick Dunning, GB News. In response to the protests, local Lib Dem MP Helen Maguire put out a statement saying, "While I support peaceful protest and understand that members of our community are rightly angry after the appalling assault on a young woman, those who are turning to disruption and intimidation cannot be allowed to do so. Behaviour such as damaging police vehicles, blocking key roads and intimidating officers is completely unacceptable. To those who have come into Epsom from outside our community to spread division and cause disruption, take it elsewhere. It won't be tolerated here." The victim is being supported by specialist officers, and Surrey Police are working hard to bring the perpetrators to justice. Gathering evidence in cases as serious and as sensitive as this takes time. It's a complex process, and it is right that police are given the time and space to do it properly. If you want justice for this young woman, the best thing you can do is let the police do their work. Epsom is a compassionate and united community. Let's show it. Helen Maguire MP. Her leader, Ed Davey, also called for the police to be allowed to do their job.
We're living in a time of what feels like pretty significant social change, and it makes us question things that we've even taken for granted for decades. And one of those at the moment that people are wondering about is actually money. Is the money in your bank account safe? Should you be investing elsewhere? Are we looking at a potential global crash? What will it mean for your savings? Is there a way that you could be using your money that might be outside?
Brandis Tally.
Okay. Why would you do that, though? What is the benefit to the customer instead of just having...
After a large crowd gathered in the town centre.
And police are under...
Gathered in the town centre.
And police are under pressure to release descriptions of the suspects and CCTV footage of the incident. We're joined by GB News national reporter Will Godley. Will.
Well, yeah, these protesters yesterday demanding to see the CCTV that the police have of this alleged incident, and also wanting descriptions of the suspects that the police have at the moment. The police, though, have said they do not have this information yet to release. Their exact wording: "We do not have sufficient information to release the descriptions of the suspects at this stage." Unfortunately, they have said, though, they've been reviewing CCTV footage from from the time, from the route of the victim took as well, to build a picture, and also interviewing key witnesses and people who were nearby at the time. Now, this all happened after the police were alerted to reports on, well, very early on Saturday morning between 2 and 4 a.m. that a woman in her 20s had been raped by a group of men, and police have been investigating that ever since the early hours of Saturday morning. And clearly the lack of information that the police have so far garnered on this case is what's led to these protests. It's unclear how many people protesting yesterday were locals and how many were from elsewhere. The gathering was promoted online by the activist Danny Tomo, but there was one resident, an Epsom resident there, who went by the name of Pete, who said he was a resident and said at present many women and girls in Epsom feel uncertain about their safety. And police said the protests yesterday blocked roads, causing disruption for motorists, and also reports yesterday say protesters were picking up plant pots that lined the street and chucking them at police officers, and also cones and bottles as well. Now, this all ended about 8 p.m. yesterday, and we have had a statement from the police. They've said they respect the right to lawful protest and will facilitate it wherever possible, but they've also said criminal offences and public disorder will not be tolerated, and we will always take robust action against anyone who commits a criminal offence, warning against further protests if they are to be criminal activity going on. The local MP has also said behaviour such as damaging police vehicles, blocking key roads and intimidating officers is completely unacceptable, wanting people to let police do their job.
Following a BBC investigation, it's been revealed that children as young as 13 are allegedly being sexually abused in mini-marts on British high streets. And the authorities in the West Midlands have reportedly known about it for 10 years, according to internal Dudley Council documents seen by the BBC. Trading Standards raids in Dudley
is a victim here on a Saturday morning after coming out of a nightclub. It's a journey that most girls, most women are aware that can be perilous just by dint of the hours and the fact that people are intoxicated. But no one, despite anything, deserves to be attacked in any form. And this was particularly brutal because it was a rape, it was a gang rape, it was cold, it was dark, and it was against the backdrop of a church. I mean, it's the kind of stuff that you would see in a horror flick, for goodness sake. What you do hope, of course, is the police are on it. They say they are doing their best. I've no doubt that the diligence of the police in Epsom and Surrey is exactly that. But we haven't got any information. And naturally, because we've seen this play out before, there is concern about that. And naturally, 5 days does seem a long time before at least giving some information about who the hell the police are looking for.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Ian. I mean, it could, you know, I am a former police officer, a former detective, and it does take time sometimes to get descriptions from really traumatized victims. But I still believe that the vacuum of information and the complete lockdown, the silence around this, will feed into the lack of trust that the public now have in the police and in the state based on previous cases like Southport, like the arena bombings, like the Nottingham case. You know, we and actually I can even tie this into my own history with the grooming gangs, rape gangs, whatever. You know, I knew 20 years ago what was happening on the streets of this country, and yet the state, the government, silenced it and protected the abusers because of a fear of being accused of being racist. You know, when I started to speak out, I was very much a lone voice. But the people in those communities knew what was happening. And I would suggest that the people within Epsom have got a lot of information that is coming from the streets. But if we don't get information, then we will see, fear erupting into public disorder. And I think that we're almost a week into this now. There should be information of some kind. It may not be as detailed as we would like, but there has to be something shared with the public. That's my, crime, rape, violence, abuse of women and children is against the law. And my question would be that if there is a real suspicion that these abusers are from a different culture. I've read things online. I don't know if that's true or not, but would we have the same reticence in sharing detail if it was a gang of young white lads who had been out drunk on a Saturday night? That's the question that the public are asking. And we see repeatedly a cover-up when we look at different ethnicities, and we can't have that. We've got to have a law that is equal, that is fair.
Absolutely. Is it two-tier policing, Maggie? Does that overstate it for you as a former officer? I know you're very proud of your time in the police. Well, what do you feel when you hear that phrase, two-tier policing?
I mean, I think we're being driven as a country by people who are frightened of the truth, and it seems to be wrapped up in ethnicity and culture and people from different backgrounds coming to the country, and they're really, really difficult conversations to have. There are good people and bad people everywhere, whichever community you look at, whichever religion you look at. But we have to be willing to grasp that there are also very bad people in all different religions and cultures and countries, and we must treat them all equal according to the law. And I think that's what we're not seeing. We're seeing the truth being hidden. If there is any suggestion of somebody of a different background, we can't have that, Ian. We
can't have that. And it would, the first time I remember reading about grooming gangs was, I know there's a lot of speculation online about who was the first person to raise this. The first thing I read, you'll be familiar with Andrew Norfolk at the Times, who published a piece on this back in 2011. I'd never read anything quite like it, and I slightly didn't want to believe, not that the cases hadn't happened, that there was some kind of cover-up. You were aware of it back then. People like Sammy were talking about it, Jane Senior, others had kind of raised these sort of issues. It didn't really get the traction it should have got back then. And I wonder whether it's because people just simply couldn't believe that. Firstly, the fact that it happened, okay, we get that. The fact that, police were turning up, they were told not to pursue things or told not to charge someone. In some cases, young girls were told, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol at 11, despite the fact that 4 of them had just walked out of a 45-year-old man's house at midnight, or stories such as that. We've seen this repeated time and time again, because it seemed unbelievable that in our Western democracy, this would happen. What, social workers wouldn't raise the flag, or teachers or clinicians, right across the board? Everything that you've brilliantly worked on, Maggie, seemed unbelievable. So we now know this to be true. We now know that there were cover-ups. There were people that individually they will say, well, I was told to do this, I was told not to pursue that, which is why it's quite hard to sometimes pin down individuals, because these collective decisions sort of override things. Hopefully we will get some results in the inquiry. But because of that, we now have a definitive precedent for how things can get covered up. We've even seen more recently Nottingham, of course, don't really want to be sectioning somebody who's black who monkeys around with knives because that could be seen as, you know, racist. Even with Southport, you know, a teacher raising the issue of this guy that was out of control and someone telling a head teacher, you're only coming to that conclusion because it's a black kid with a knife. I mean, that is criminal. Whoever said that to that head teacher should be facing charges. And now, so when we have Epsom, it may turn out to be something totally different, but we've been fed this constant drip of these kind of cases. It's our go-to position now. Something is afoot. We're not being told something.
Yeah, I mean, you know what, you've kind of done a whistle-stop tour through the last 20 years of my life. You talked, you know, I was on a case in 2005 where 97 child rapists were allowed to walk the streets because GMP closed that case down, unwilling to put resources in. Now, what I have seen is corruption at the highest levels. I do believe we all have to take personal responsibility and speak out, whether you're a police officer or a social worker. Yeah. But the book very clearly stops at the top. And all those officers there on the streets in the riot gear, they're there because they've been told to be there. When I challenged the top bosses, I was told I would go to prison. So what we're seeing now is the public have seen all that before.
Maggie, just on that point, why were you given that kind of threat, as it were? What was the thinking behind it? That you were making something up that had racial...
No, I was not making anything up, but I was the problem because I was not going to remain silent. And I made it very, very clear to the Chief Constable, Head of Public Protection, everybody, that I was going to go public if they did not do something about this.
So they argued that you going public would be an imprisonable offence. Was that the gist of it?
You, as a police officer, you signed the Secrets Act. So, but I accepted that risk because I already seen 2 cases where God knows how many children had been abandoned to their abuse. And then at exactly the time I was on the Rochdale case, that was my second case, Andrew Norfolk's story came out. And what the difference with Andrew's story was that he brought it into London, into a national dynamic. This had been going on in the north of England for many, many years. Anne Pryor was the first person to talk about it in the 1990s.
And she got a right pasting from her own party for that.
She lost her job. You know, she lost her job in the cabinet. Yep. But she's telling the truth. So what we're seeing now is the next phase of this cover-up of the facts. And this time it won't wash, Ian. It really will not wash. We have to have transparency, we have to have honesty, and we have to have rapists all treated the same and not protected. And what we have seen in Southport, in Nottingham, and, you know, people who really now understand what's going on won't stand for it anymore. And I think we need to rebuild trust in the police, and that won't happen unless those at the top grasp the nettle and speak it as it is.
I've just had a text, interestingly, from a friend who's interestingly a serving officer with Greater Manchester Police. I won't name him. He's texted me personally to say, come on, Ian, you know full well there are often reasons why we cannot name or aren't able to name somebody that might be suspected of a crime. Now, I understand that, and I will just say in response, what essentially reflecting what you're saying as well, Maggie, that can be the case, but given everything you and I have just talked about for the last 10 minutes, there is concern. Could the police, though, given that concern, could they have some kind of press conference and the chief down there at Epsom to stand up and say, look, I know this isn't desirable, we literally do not have a description of these people. There are many reasons why that. The victim is unable to give us that description, therefore we're trawling through CCTV. Would that be helpful, Maggie?
I think transparency and honesty and communication is key to everything in so many cases. You know, the officer you've just mentioned, nobody's asking anybody to name the suspect. That would never happen because it would undermine a criminal case anyway. But the detail of what happened on Saturday night has to be shared with the community in Epsom. And without that transparency and without that conversation, we are not going to regain trust in the police in Epsom. It will come at some point. But the question is how much damage will be caused between now and then.
That is it, Maggie, on that point. Lovely to see you again, by the way. Thank you for coming on with us. She is, of course, Maggie Oliver, former detective with Greater Manchester Police, has since been seen as a whistleblower, but she's a writer, a broadcaster. She talks, she campaigns, and she's been absolutely outstanding. Investigating the rape in Epsom at the weekend, a horrific crime, a gang rape of a young girl who'd come out of a nightclub. It happened last Saturday outside a church, which rather sort of compounds the horror of this. We've heard nothing since then. We're just shy of a week away from when this happened. The police have released no details about the identity or who they're looking for, despite the fact that that part of Epsom has about 6 trillion CCTV cameras all over the place. I think you can reasonably argue that you might want that information. If there are rapists out there, people would need to know, is it that group? Is it a 6'8" ginger guy with a long beard? You know, with that kind of information. See Crime Watch for details. You know, these shows were predicated on descriptions, identities. Think of the old wanted posters back in the day. It's not a new request to want to know who the police might be looking for. Apparently, 5 days on, they're unable to produce anything. This, of course, has naturally provoked some disquiet. Many people went out onto the streets yesterday and said, look, can we have some information, please? Please. And the police didn't give them information. What they did do instead was send 50 riot squad officers to the scene.
I think this is absolutely disgraceful. I mean, first of all, it's such an awful story. The fact that it happened outside a church, as you say, and I've got my uncle and auntie live in Epsom, right? It's a lovely place. I think it was ranked the 12th most desirable place to live in Britain or something like that. And then the fact that something like this happens shows that the kinds of horrors that we are sadly getting inured from and used to hearing about happening in London and other big cities is spreading out to the suburbs, spreading out to the countryside soon, wherever you are listening or watching this program. It's these sorts of events seem to be more frequent and happening more and more. The fact that they haven't released anything might be because the poor victim isn't able to get it across or anything like that. But I think that the police and the authorities more broadly lose the benefit of the doubt on that front because they've been so reticent to share this kind of information for so long. Yep. And it's taken, I think, Neil O'Brien, the Conservative MP, pushing and others to get various things like ethnicity, probably not the most accurate description of that disgusting monster. Yeah. And the thing that really, really scares me, and on the screen you can see those riot police right now, is that unlike a lot of other protests that we've seen, the kind of disgusting anti-Jew hating Hamas marches and the like that we've seen in London for years now, since the October the 7th attacks, that have been very, very lightly policed, and people have been allowed to get away with screaming to kill the Jews and all that kind of horrible stuff. And one fairly peaceful seeming to me protest of people just wanting to know what's happened in their community and being given some information so they can keep themselves and their families safe, the state has decided to come down on those people like an absolute ton of bricks. Why is that? I think the reason, it is really, really important. Yeah. They know that, like happened after Southport, that there were fears that things could really kick off and get very febrile, like in Epping Forest as well with Hadish Kabatu, and like happening now. This could cause a chain reaction of rioting and terror right across the country, because we've seen incidents like this happening all over the place. We know in many cases it is from people who've come over illegally in small boats of fighting-age men about whom we know nothing, and so on. And that's why they police it so heavily, because the state is terrified. And for the same reason, they don't police those Hamas mass marches properly, because they are also scared that if they did that, then things would kick off with a different group of people living in this country. Two-tier policing at its most egregious.
And what's interesting is that there have been cases before, and, you know, I'm very, very pro-police. I think most people who've listened to me for any length of time will know that. But, you know, and so this isn't usually the individual copper or detectives, PC or detectives' fault. These things come from higher up. But what is interesting is when we've seen situations where you think, where were the riot police? We're often told, well, you can't just magic up a load of riot gear. Right. They're not in every police station. But apparently the police in Epsom were able to conjure up quite a lot of riot. I know it's the Met. Well, no, it wouldn't come under the Met, would it? It would come under Surrey Police. So, OK, the Met are next door, put it that way. So they might be able to get their hands on it. But even so, it did seem like a rather extraordinary show of force. I'm going to bring you this, though, James. Mark Kelly has got in touch with us, who says, Ian, I'm a detective, and I wanted to add something reference this Epsom rape and the idea that the police are hiding the identities of offenders. I can totally understand this reaction after the Southport murders, but there's also times when there's a good reason for not giving out a description. I'm not involved in this case, but it could be that the victim did not see the attackers. It could have been dark. Something could have been put over the victim's head to stop her from seeing. It could be that they'd knocked her unconscious, so didn't see them. It could be that she's confused about things and giving different descriptions. So whilst I get there is suspicion, there's also plenty of good reasons why they wouldn't be able to give a description yet, says Mark in Yorkshire. And that's a completely reasonable response. I get that. I think perhaps in those circumstances, taking into account Mark and he's an experienced officer, he's a detective and knows his way around a crime scene, I would completely understand that. There must be a middle ground in that case where the police could even announce something of that nature. Because I cannot, you know, people often say, James, why do we want the description? Why do we want to know? Are we therefore going to go, if we can see a picture of them or a description of them, then we can get even more angry because they might not look who we want them to look like. So there are caveats to releasing details of a suspect, but the police did say after Southport, we'll try and make it a priority that we do tell you information about who we're looking for.
Yeah, I think I was very careful in my last answer to say that exactly like this. In certain cases, there may be perfectly good reasons, but I do think the powers that be lose the benefit of the doubt when it seems to happen so frequently, with Southport being one classic example. I think your allusion earlier on to wanted posters is an interesting one, and I think that, you know, back in the day, people would go, oh, hang on a minute, that person might look a bit like that person. I will make sure to lock my doors and give a wide berth to that person, or the rest of it. People won't remember the Haddoush Kebatu manhunt, where the guy was accidentally released from custody.
Yes,
and
there's
CCTV of him just kind of going on a day trip, wandering around London, and actually, you know, he did try and hand himself back in again, and the system was so incompetent that they weren't able to get him for a long time. Indeed. But let's be honest, that the reason that people want the information to be released, and the reason that it often isn't released by police, is because this stuff disproportionately is being committed by people who have arrived in very recent times, and those people tend obviously to be non-white ethnically, and the problem therefore of not releasing this does make it, I think, cohesion of ethnicity in this country even more difficult. You know, if you are someone who is not white, but you've lived in this country all your life, your parents, your grandparents have, and suddenly people with whom you've rubbed shoulders with perfectly happily all your life suddenly start looking at you and thinking, oh, hang on a minute, maybe that guy's only just arrived, or the rest of it. It's a horrible situation in which to be, which is why it's even more important that we stop the boats coming over, that we stop these awful people coming in, committing all these crimes and all the rest of it. And by the way, that we stop banging on in every other walk of life about race and ethnicity, and we try and highlight that which unites us and makes us more similar than what's been happening with the sort of woke stuff for so long, of trying to highlight all of the differences. Because I think we know from academic literature that societies that are multi-ethnic have problems unless they elevate a kind of civic nationalism and show what unites us and combines us. Singapore's a great example of this. They've got Malay, they've got Han Chinese, they've got Indians, and if left to their own devices, those groups tended to, for example, acquit their own race in jury trials. And so Lee Kuan Yew, and he founded the modern state of Singapore, found he had to abolish jury trials and to get rid of that, to create a civic identity and stop going on about race, which is something I think we've got to learn to do here in Britain as well.
Indeed. Just a final point. What was the William Watergrave book you were reading? He's a man always worth listening to. Can you remember the title?
I got it here. It is, in fact, it's called The Binding of Leviathan. Look at that.
There you go.
Look at this great 70s Barnett as well. Look at that.
I literally bought, the reason I asked you, I bought that book I just checked it out while we were talking. 7th of March 2015, I got that book. And it's, if you love a bit of politics, well, it's a bit more than a bit of politics, of course, but if you enjoy that, and he was a much underrated politician, I sense, and a very calm and soothing man too. Listen, great to have you with us. An attack on Saturday evening in Epsom, and absolutely nothing from the police 5 days later. They say we haven't got a description. Now, it's possible not to have a description, but of course, the overarching point that we're looking at here, Isabel, is that we've been in this territory before where we've said, look, we need to know a little bit more about it, if for no other reason than, a next potential victim. If for no other reason than people to say, oh, yes, somebody in a yellow hoodie, the boy next door to us wears a yellow, that kind of thing. It seems that holding back on information is a spectacular own goal for the police in the current climate.
Absolutely. So of course I can comment on that, because this is a pattern that we've seen, and it was most spectacularly in evidence post the Southport murders. And there, in that case, as we all now know, the police very, very deliberately withheld information about the suspect, and that led to all manner of speculation, which was very unhelpful. They're still open, I think, to considerable criticism for releasing a picture of Axel Rudikabana looking like a Welsh choir boy, when the actual mugshot of him taken by the police post the crimes was pretty much painting a very, very different picture. I think the trouble is that in a vacuum, all sorts of unhelpful rumours spread, and often a community is actually right about what they're speculating, but sometimes they're wrong. And I think we've gone way too far on this sort of blanket blackout, as it were, post a crime. The law has sort of changed a bit, particularly media law, in terms of what you can and can't report after somebody has been arrested versus after somebody has been charged. And I think it's gone far too much the other way now, and that the public are not being given information. I mean, I'm aware of a most horrific case involving an Afghan refugee stroke asylum seeker stroke, I don't know exactly what his status was. And we won't hear about what that person did, perhaps for a year, because of reporting restrictions and the length time it takes for cases to get to court. I don't think that's in the public interest.
Yeah. And of course, we know Southport being kind of the totemic example, I suppose, of all of this, certainly in recent times, because if we don't get information, then social media mischievously and often, and in the case of Southport, rather dangerously, does its thing by putting a name out on social media. The name wasn't even a name. I think it was some sort of Arabic dialect for would you like a cup of tea or something, but it didn't stop about 2 million people sharing that name. This was a man that came over on a boat 3 days ago. This is what he's done. And that's not good, and nobody is defending that. It's idle and it's dangerous, but that's what happens if you don't get information from the authorities.
Yes, that's right. And it's not. I mean, there's obviously a limit to what they can do. I understand that there's a balance.
Of course.
But telling us that somebody is, a local boy from Bristol, when clearly they came over on a boat. This is just a hypothetical example. they came over on a boat 3 years ago, doesn't give people the full picture and makes people feel like they're being hoodwinked by the authorities.
Correct.
And that is not in anybody's interests. What's in all our interests? We have to get to the bottom of why so many asylum seekers who are given safe haven in our country are linked to heinous crimes. Not all of them, of course, but there is a clear and data-proven link there. And people are understandably nervous and they want that information. And it's not unreasonable. And I don't think the police are yet routinely gathering that kind of data in the way that would give policymakers and politicians the best possible a chance of addressing what it may reveal.
Well, we play Russian roulette every day, don't we, with rubber boats coming across the channel. We have no idea who's on those boats, and, you know, even if we said that 90% of those people, possibly even more, mean no harm to anybody, perfectly reasonable, law-abiding folk who just, you know, try to change their life. It's not the way to do it, but that's their intention. You know, I get all of that. We just don't know who the other 10% are, and I think that is a big ask of the British public to take that risk. You know, put these people in a house just opposite where you live, because they're moving people out of hotels now, and take the risk. We're asked you to take the risk. Who are they? We don't know. Where are they from? We don't know. What's their background? We don't know. They just came from Iran. We're at war with Iran. Is that not a little dangerous? Is that not a bit of a risk? No, it's fine. And we are, you're right. And the minute the authorities, the government, I suppose, Isabel, based on what you've just said, the minute they do overtly and publicly announce that there is disproportionality from this cohort in terms of certain crimes, then it makes their job a whole lot harder, doesn't it? Because their defences of not being able to solve immigration rather go out the window, because we'd be in a very obvious public safety sphere.
And look, that is obviously what the authorities are trying to avoid.
Yep.
You know, they know that the UK is a tinderbox at the moment, that feelings are rightly running incredibly high about the stunning generosity with which we welcome in people whose backgrounds and intentions we have zero idea about, and who may or may not behave properly once they get to our country. And, you know, I've done a lot of reporting on this and on the attitudes of these asylum seekers, and including in the migrant camps in Calais and Dunkirk, where most of the people that my investigations have spoken to basically have no idea about Britain. They have no idea what they're coming to. They have no plan of any contribution that they're going to make. They may not wish us ill, but they're certainly not expressing any desire to make a net contribution. And under the circumstances where people are struggling, where hard-working Brits are getting up early, working really long hours for ever diminishing returns, of course they're resentful. Of course they are. When they see people coming in who've paid nothing into the system, being given everything and more for free. And that is why we have such a febrile atmosphere, and why the authorities are so nervous of revealing the ethnicity and asylum seeker status in particular of people linked to wrongdoing.
Is it two-tier policing that we're seeing here, do you think, with Epsom and those kind of cases?
I mean, I think we've got a huge two-tier policing problem across the country. I think we've got a two-tier problem in all sorts of sectors. I'm pretty exercised about the GP that was struck off for asking a woman, a female patient, to remove her veil in an appointment because he repeatedly couldn't understand or hear what she was saying. We can ill afford to lose GPs at this point, never mind on silly points of principle like that. If a doctor can't hear what a patient or a patient's mother is saying, how can they possibly give good treatment? I think this sends out completely the wrong message. And it's, again, just more kind of bending over backwards to accommodate excessive cultural sensitivities that don't actually align with our values in the UK.
A word while you're with us, Isabel. A couple of stories here. Shoplifting surges by 133% in 5 years. I mean, the only thing that surprised me about that is I thought it would be slightly higher, but it's still a jaw-dropping number, 133%. We're almost in that place of decriminalising shoplifting, it seems. Talk, as you will be aware, did that report the other day. Well, of course you're aware of sending people into shops to see how easy it was to walk in and out with produce unchallenged. I mean, this is just an everyday occurrence. I even saw it myself a couple of weeks ago in my local supermarket. Somebody just
And what did you do, Ian? Did you say anything?
No, I did. I actually, the guy did a very crafty thing. He was standing on the scanning machine, the self-scanner, next to me, and he got out a card, and if I hadn't been looking accidentally in that direction, I would never have seen this. And it was obviously a card that didn't work, and he tapped it on the thing, took it away, put it away, and walked out again. And I didn't think twice about this at first, and I thought, that didn't scan. I know it didn't. There was no bleep. I could see his screen. It didn't say anything. But I was trying to just make head or tail of it. I thought, did he just do that? Have I missed something here? Is there something else? And off he went, and I said to the woman, I said, that guy didn't pay. He just tapped a card, and she went, "Oh, right, okay." And she said something to it. They often have a little headphone piece going on, and said something. I don't know. I don't think anything happened, because in that time I could see the door. I was quite near the door, and no one got stopped. And I would imagine that kind of stuff is what I saw there was probably quite a well rehearsed method of shoplifting, because it looks to the cameras as if you're paying for something.
Yeah, and I suppose it's quite clever as well, because if you do get stopped, you can say, "Oh, I thought I tapped my card." You can see on your camera, I tapped my card. I'm trying to go through, and in a way, the supermarkets have only themselves to blame for that. They've forced these wretched self-checkout tills on all of us, and that is the price they pay for dramatically reducing their labour costs. I don't really know anyone who prefers using those tills to actually interacting with a human. And there are so many shops now where there's basically not a single human till. So you're forced into that process. But our own research last week that we revealed exclusively on Talk suggests that shoplifters don't have to even bother going through that little choreography. They can just walk out. My colleague Christian Drogan went into 5 or 6 supermarkets with a black rucksack, wearing a hoodie, looking pretty questionable, and was able to fill that rucksack with cheap goods and wasn't stopped by anyone, any member of the public or any security staff in any of the supermarkets. He later put all the goods back again. We didn't steal anything, but it shows just how easy it's become.
Yeah, indeed. Listen, Isabel, thank you for being with us. Always good to hear from you.
Where do we even start today, sir? Where do we even start? First of all, I just want to get your reaction, actually, to a couple of those calls about basically these church gang rape suspects. A woman raped, she claims, by a number of men. She doesn't even know how many, in the early hours of Saturday morning in a churchyard after leaving a nightclub in Epsom in Surrey. And the police have issued an appeal for help, information. But, great CCTV in the area, good lighting on the street. Apparently they have no information to give us, any description of these men. And then they happily send the riot police out to police a peaceful protest by local people saying, "We would like to know some more information, please." What do you make of all of that?
I mean, I really agree with your last caller who just made that point that a lot of people will be thinking this morning, which is, why is it when there is a largely white working class protest about a rape, the riot police show up immediately? But when there was a gang of mostly non-white youths robbing shops and running riot in Clapham a couple of weeks ago, the cops just basically stood by and let it happen. We need answers on this. This is a really serious issue. The problem of two-tier policing, in my view, is undeniable now. It's partly an ethnic minority issue. It's partly because the police have been consumed by identity politics. It's partly because they are so suspicious of white working class communities. All of those things have combined to give rise to a police force that comes down harder on decent, ordinary people who want answers about a rape than they do on mobs screaming for the death of Jews, or kids breaking up shops and so on. So we need answers on that. And I thought the letter that one of the protesters read out, just saying, listen, this is why we want a bit more information if possible. It was such a well-written, articulate letter. If you read the content of it, these are honest people by the looks of it who just want answers. They don't need to be criminalised in the way that we can see in those scenes.
Yeah, well, exactly. This was a man who was identified as Pete. He said, we came here today to deliver a letter to the police. Unfortunately, we've not been able to do that, but they very kindly joined us. Let's read that letter out to them. And again, this was about being deeply concerned. This is about people worrying that there is a gang of rapists on the loose, and no one knows what to look out for. And women and girls are worried, and understandably, why wouldn't they be? It is extraordinary. And again, we don't know. These may just be maybe local men. We simply don't know. But why are they not telling us? And this is the lack of trust that we've got now. And what do you make also of? We were talking a bit earlier as well about Shabana Mahmood, the Home Secretary. She's promising tough action apparently against these sham lawyers who've been exposed, I use this in the loosest possible sense, by the BBC, who've finally woken up to what everyone else has been talking about for the last 25 years or so, about how there's sham lawyers, organisations who are basically raking in thousands of pounds by basically advising migrants. In this case, actually not boat migrants. These are people coming largely from Pakistan and Bangladesh on legal visas who've been apparently vetted, who miraculously at the end of their visa discover that actually they are victims of some sort of persecution back home and can't go back home, and they're being helped to the tune of thousands of pounds to get make an asylum claim that's likely to get through. We've all known this is going on. When the Home Secretary says she wants to deal with it, I mean, I'm sorry, does anyone believe a word of this?
You know, as you say, we've known this for years. I mean, other media outlets have covered this for a long time. I'm glad the BBC has woken up to it, in fact, and maybe this represents a change in course. Maybe they're finally going to open their eyes to problems that ordinary Brits have been talking about for a couple of decades. That would be a good step forward. But yeah, we know about this. We know that so much of our immigration system is a scam. It's about
Antichrist. So I think in a
unwilling to pose as a male partner and
the police need to speak to the community. If you don't speak to the community, this is what happens.
Protests erupted Wednesday night in Epsom, Surrey, over the police's handling of a reported rape of a woman outside a church by several men.
If you do not give the information about where these people are, where they're from and why they've done it and what you're doing to get them here.
Surrey Police has not released a description of the suspects in the case, stating they did not have sufficient information to do so. Demanding answers, scores of residents amassed on Epsom High Street and blocked the road. Officers with riot shields were seen forming a barrier across the centre of the High Street. Surrey Police says projectiles were thrown at officers. Police still maintain they're unable to release information on the suspects and are urging the public not to speculate on their identity for fear it may, quote, lead to additional tensions within local communities. Angry crowds could be heard demanding the truth.
At the moment, what seems to be happening is Danny Tomo is negotiating with the police to get a senior officer down here. They're saying we need to know the truth, we need answers, and he's appealing to get a senior officer down here. Whether that works or not, I don't know, but I don't think this lot are going to be moving until something's answered.
The victim, a woman in her 20s, had been followed after leaving the Labyrinth nightclub by a group of men, who then launched their attack 100 metres away, outside the Epsom Methodist Church between 2 and 4 a.m. Police have not confirmed how many men took part in the attack. Wednesday night's action was promoted online by activist Danny Tomo. The Methodist Church held a community act for the victims of sexual violence on Thursday. Nick Dunning, GB News. In response to the protests, local Lib Dem MP Helen Maguire put out a statement saying, "While I support peaceful protest and understand that members of our community are rightly angry after the appalling assault on a young woman, those who are turning to disruption and intimidation cannot be allowed to do so. Behaviour such as damaging police vehicles, blocking key roads and intimidating officers is completely unacceptable. To those who have come into Epsom from outside our community to spread division and cause disruption, take it elsewhere. It won't be tolerated here." The victim is being supported by specialist officers, and Surrey Police are working hard to bring the perpetrators to justice. Gathering evidence in cases as serious and as sensitive as this takes time. It's a complex process, and it is right that police are given the time and space to do it properly. If you want justice for this young woman, the best thing you can do is let the police do their work. Epsom is a compassionate and united community. Let's show it. Helen Maguire MP. Her leader, Ed Davey, also called for the police to be allowed to do their job.
We're living in a time of what feels like pretty significant social change, and it makes us question things that we've even taken for granted for decades. And one of those at the moment that people are wondering about is actually money. Is the money in your bank account safe? Should you be investing elsewhere? Are we looking at a potential global crash? What will it mean for your savings? Is there a way that you could be using your money that might be outside of government control even? Well, Tally Money is potentially one solution. So I'm delighted to say that I'm joined today by the CEO and founder of Tally Money, Cameron Parry. What is Tally Money?
Well, at Tally Money, you basically get gold you can spend. So we give people an individual account in their name, everyday account. They get a sort code, an account number. They use that account just like they would pounds from their bank, but it's milligrams of gold that we brand as Tally.
Okay. Why would you do that, though? What is the benefit to the customer instead of just having a normal pound sterling account?
Gold's performance against the pound is above 11% per annum over the last 25 years on average. But we still need money in our daily lives, and we have savings. We know that it's good common sense and prudent to save up for things, not just living credit. You know, whether it's a holiday or a rainy day, your retirement planning, you need to have money in your life, basically, that you can rely on, that's dependable, that nobody meddles with, that nobody can weaponise against you, which is another element of government control when it's the government currency, which we could talk about another time. And it should be pretty simple and straightforward, and that's what we deliver at Tally. And really, we just want people to feel safe and happy with their money. There was a time when the bigger your bank balance, the more confident you felt. Now it's like, I need to do something.
This all happened after the police were alerted, and also wanting descriptions of the suspects. They demanding to see the CCTV that the police have of this alleged incident, and also wanting descriptions of the suspects that the police have at the moment. The police, though, have said they do not have this information yet to release. Their exact wording: we do not have sufficient information to release the descriptions of the suspects at this stage, unfortunately. They have said, though, they've been reviewing CCTV footage from the route of the victim took as well, to build a picture, and also interviewing key witnesses and people who were nearby at the time. Now, this all happened after the police were alerted to reports on, very early on Saturday morning between 2 and 4 a.m. that a woman in her 20s had been raped by a group of men, and police have been investigating that ever since the early hours of Saturday morning. And clearly the lack of information that the police have so far garnered on this case is what's led to these protests. It's unclear how many people protesting yesterday were locals and how many were from elsewhere. The gathering was promoted online by the activist Danny Tomo, but there was one resident, an Epsom resident there, who went by the name of Pete, who said he was a resident and said, at present, many women and girls in Epsom feel uncertain about their safety. And police said the protests yesterday blocked roads, caused causing disruption for motorists. And also reports yesterday that say protesters were picking up plant pots that lined the street and chucking them at police officers. And also cones and bottles as well.
Terrible.
Now, this all ended about 8 p.m. yesterday, and we have had a statement from the police. They've said they respect the right to lawful protest and will facilitate it wherever possible, but they've also said criminal offences and public disorder will not be tolerated, and we will always take robust action against anyone who commits a criminal offence, warning against further protests if they are to be criminal activity going on. The local MP has also said behaviour such as damaging police vehicles, blocking key roads and intimidating officers is completely unacceptable, wanting people to let police do their job.
Disturbing day. I know we spoke yesterday around this story as we
Insight, foresight, more sight. The clock on the wall reads midnight. Now
Turn off your mind, relax, and float downstream. It is not dying. It is not dying. Lay down all thoughts, surrender to the void. It is shining. It is shining. Yet you may see the meaning of within. It is being. It is being. Love is all, and love is everyone. It is knowing. It is knowing. And ignorance and hate mourns the dead. It is believing. It is believing. But listen to the color of your dream. It is not leaving. It is not leaving. So play the game, existing to the end of the beginning, of the beginning, of the beginning. etc. Fats for whatever. 15 steps, then a sheer drop. Because we separate like ripples on a black Because we separate like ripples on a black
I'm undefeated. That's why no one feels sorry for me. I am an absolutely undefeated fighter. Right? I've never lost. I've never lost one single time. This is my world war now. If anybody feels sorry for me, they feel sorry for themselves. I assure you.
Cover your hair and your eyes then. Okay, this is called Oh Me. If I had to lose a mile, if I had to touch feeling, I would lose my soul the way I do. I don't have to think, I only have to do it. The results are always perfect, but that's old news. Would you like to hear my voice? Sprinkle with emotion.
Billionaires don't have this. There are billionaires like Sam Bankman-Fried who don't have a nice desk like this.
I cannot see formulate infinity stored deep inside me. Lose a mile.
Trust me, people have real issues out there, and they feel bad for me because they feel bad for themselves, because they're jealous of me.
I don't have to think, I only have to do it. The results are always perfect, but that's old news. Would you like to hear my voice? Sprinkle with emotion. Vented at your birth.
You know what I mean? Like Jake or Logan Paul or whatever, they just got like what, $12 million for one of these things?
I cannot see. Formulate infinity stored deep inside me.
So I'm gonna double check this person's name, and we're gonna kill them. Yeah. Got it. No, it's a false alarm. It's just some loser, never mind, it's a false alarm. What is everybody doing today, by the way?
missing. There is so much more and beckons me to look through to this infinite possibilities. As below, so above and beyond, I imagine drawn outside the lines of reason. Push the envelope, watching bang, yeah. Separate the body from the mind, quivering my intuition, leaving opportunities behind. Rushing me across the line, reaching out to embrace the random, reaching out to embrace whatever may come.
We don't do that every time. That's a clean bath. Not every time. Like, you can use that bath a few times, but that's a fresh bath. And you can use that bath as many times as you think you want to. Doesn't take much in there. I mean, doesn't take much. Hey, it's somebody's birthday, and it's my dad's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Daddy. It's my father's birthday today.
の look to you to see the truth. You live your life, you go in shadow. You'll come apart and you'll go blind. Some kind of night into your darkness. Colors your eyes and what's not there. Strange you never knew. Faded into you. I think it's strange you never knew. A stranger life comes on slowly. A stranger's heart without a home. You put your hands into your hair. A million smiles cover your heart. Fading into you. Strange you never knew. Fading into you. I think it's strange you never knew. I think it's strange you never knew. Thank you. Breathless and all again. Inside today. Beside me today. could feel my eyes turning into dust, and two strangers turning into dust. Turning into dust.
Armed and dangerous, ain't too many can bang with us. Straight up, we no angel dust. Label us notorious. Thug ass niggas that love the bus. It's strange to us, y'all niggas be scrambling, gambling. I'm restaurants with mandolins and violins. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. High off weed and lots of gin. So much smoke, need oxygen. Steadily counting them Benjamins. Nigga, you should too, if you knew what this game would do to you. Been in this shit since 92. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. So-called beef with you know who. Fucked a few female stars or two. Then I'm blue like niggas blue like my shit. Not to be fucked with. Motherfucker better duck quick. Cause me and my dogs love the buck shit. Fuck the luck shit, strictly aim. No aspirations to cut the game. Spit your game, talk your shit, grab your gat, pull your clip, squeeze your clip, hit the right one. Pass that weed, I got the like one. All them niggas, I got to fight one. All them hoes, I got to like one. Our situation is a tight one. What you gonna do? Fight or run? Seems to me that you take deep. Hold the big nigga down so lead. I'ma tell you like a nigga told me. Cash on everything around me. Shit, literally, niggas can't see me. Fuck, body go, put the coke, cut it. Know the bitch, 20 limited. Nigga with a bench fucking it. Doesn't it seem hard to you? Big come through with mobs and crews. Good fellas down to the moot of dude. Who's the killer? Me or you?
We forgive you for you know not what you do.
7 a.m. woke in the morning with Henny, caffeine, and green, and nicotine. No dose, so pop a couple of dope that I ripped up. Nigga, Mr. Clean, make it clean. Deep in my temple, and I do get sentimentally stained with my instrumentality. And heated, especially for your team in the 45. And D will be between the scenes, destroy your dreams. You willing to die? We'll see. How many feast when it calls the scene? We mean mug, mo, go, trying to be perfect. Disciples with a survival tongue of a double-edged sword. Triple, 6 rivals spitting fire. This the real true bitch. Breaking out for lies, my massage. Better be ready for Armageddon. Shit's expired. It's wild, bless the child. That when I became a man, put in positions already played. All that I had to do was stay. Test me now. Contend, never know, surrender, no pretend. Pick up my pen and my hand. Thought of my trusted friend. Hey, open the last, see it for real. We all suited, beg my pardon in the morning. Maybe we ain't marching, we shooting and then recruiting. There's the football. Every day in the ghetto, we start them off there and get them a bottle and a pen and pad. They hit the level, kick the devil.
To the dome with a shot of burn. Never glue back to the curb. Me feeling that urge just burst, but I'm broke as fucks and give me that mouse burst swerve. Up into my bag, cause I gotta get my mask and shells to put in this 12 gauge sound off. Get them all off, nigga, y'all lost, take it all off. Get a nigga go off. But the bottom like the this feeling is like in the club. Then the more off, I'm falling in love. And the second we're fucking them girls, that's fucked up. Now let me get done with the crime. Gotta go purchase a dime. Put in the state to get done with the crime. Smoking the reefer to ease my mind. Switch some wine. Stepping the block with the rocks, but really me staring them dumb and see. Get the fuck up on down if it come back talking like give me back my money. Thugging with me, killers need us a leader of liquor, but niggas ain't got shit. But it's all on popcorn, so they get pissed on now. Who ready to get back? Nigga like me feeling for them great leagues, but I ain't got no dough. Gotta make some money, so I'm making my dumb and rocks if I go broke. It's gonna big it. 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 Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop.
Little light hat coming in the form of scripture. Finna get you and hit you with magic. Dropping down legs, but I call it my gadgets. With an automatic status, we spread that loaded glass. But I'm thinking now, it's another E4 telling me to do what I gotta do. So I up a pipe and nigga down tonight. And I'm always running for the boys in blue. Biggie boots on my ass now, go out the sailor phone, the car bone, what's happening? Grab artillery and niggas start backing. Cause the motherfucker tried to get me in the jacket, and it did him. Hit him right between the eyes, spiders wise. Wanna test a nigga's size, and it cost him. Nigga fuck around with the wrong shit, y'all getting more murdered all day, all day. We done played away and I'm on the run. I'ma call my boys to bring all the guns. Y'all Y'all niggas wanna have a little fun with number one. But it red, red, rum, 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 rum. But it red, red, rum, 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 rum. But it red, red, rum. It's on it, biggie, biggie. 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 Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Get hot, get hot, get hot. Come on, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Get hot, get hot, get hot. Come on, it's on it, biggie, biggie. 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 Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Get hot, get hot, get hot. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Get hot, get hot, get hot.
Nigga, we doing this shit from Cleveland to LA, nigga. Whatever you niggas want me to drink. Nigga, what time is it? I don't give a fuck where you lay at, nigga. It's time to slay these bitch, man, nigga. They ain't even know what type of niggas we is. In my time, bro, I know you niggas been waiting for this for a long time. Well, here it is, nigga. Here it is. What you gonna do with it?
Well, I must be close to the Armageddon, Lord. No, that I won't fly by that lesson. Who taught me to pull out my west and you brought me? And I'm stressing and talking. Get him up off me, cause always one of us home and they been bombing me up out of my ghetto. I won't settle, get on my level. They can't stop me and pop me, nigga. They got me fucked up. Little pockets schizophrenic. Let's manage the damage, y'all. Look about to make you feel. I really wanna get the gun and I want it enough to jump. I'm gonna set a weekend. I should've gone down. So quick to death, full of yesterday. War, when they get the door for the murder, my horror. What I did it all balls for the cause and I've been pulling out a pistol, little nigga with my fucking niggas is on. All your floor, busy getting bitch to the test. Me bless the floor and then they attempt to arrest me, stress me, no. Looking to death with the last of my breath. Fall up on my kids, but don't see it in my step. Yes, I'm living this gift, it's the best of my secrets. Even the leaves and below, nigga, believe it, I can see it and need it. And if you really want me, it wouldn't let it be. Get the reason we running the river.
What's poppin', nigga? Yeah. Put your motherfucking hands on your strap, nigga. Nigga. Yeah, we can do this like gangsters and slug it out. We can do this like punks and punk it out. Pull your strap on me, nigga, you better kill me. Thug life, baby. I'll probably be punished for hard living. Blind to the facts, thugs is convicts in God's prison. Hands on the strap, praying so Father, please forgive me. Police be rushing when they see me, I flaunt it. America's most wanted, live on TV like pleasure and pain. Stuck in this game, holler my name. We all gon' die, we bleed through similar veins. Please explain to me now, don't panic when my guns burst. You heard the last jam, nigga, this one's worse. My nigga Bone held the chrome till I came home. Thug love player, tell these bitch niggas bring it on. I caught a plane out to Cleveland late last evening to help my niggas clean up some niggas no longer breathing. Now, who do you believe in? Hit the weed and breathe. It's a cold ass world, niggas. Kill you in your sleep. Watch me until they stop me, bury, murder me or drop me. I got thug love for my nation while I posse, feel me?
From the land, nigga never ran. Motherfuckers out to give me, they don't understand. It's the number one nigga right with a nation of niggas down to put in some work. They do some dirt, fucking around with the band bone. Thugs in harmony, follow down the road, we stroll to meet karma. Everything I do will seem to cause drama. Ready for the war like a knight in my armor. Bomb ya, so quick to test us. Nigga wanna press me, eat dust. For the love of the lust, niggas bustin' on us. Hit 'em up with the bus, 12 gauge rush. On the war, put the niggas on the floor when I'm coming through the door. Bringing nothing but a terror, causing much pain to the nigga that dead. Try to put a twist in his stuff to air, but better with a nigga like Pac and a nigga like me gotta stay high. Thug love to the die, keep a prayer to the sky, but I'm still in the hood smoking fry. So I beg the Lord to save us all, escapers of misery. Bless my niggas in penitentiary, soldiers of the century.
Yeah, they get it to my niggas, then they get down. Down with the dirty, niggas, we don't fuck around. Fuck a couple of rounds and niggas try to do they hit the ground. And nobody call up in the crossfire. Nigga, artillery thick, and you don't want to get the fucking with this. I'm straight devil, not the fucking with it. I reload and fuck a little more. Niggas sing
for the pop won't even know. So who you looking for? They don't know a motherfucker with a leather face. Hey, man, she said I ran this way, said I ran that way. Your hoes I never know because I got away. A criminal mind to keep a nigga on the level sometimes. So get high and analyze your crime correctly organized. And with the results you'll be surprised.
Oh, nigga, can you feel the vibe? We can rap, play, hey, niggas, you got to die. It's only right. Fucker with bone, better leave it alone. More thugs, don't crack they fucking dome. Still in the hood with a thug's blade. Fucking with nothing but thugs, man. Ain't taking no shows and no losses. We cracking them down around my way. Give it to him on another level, nigga, get a show it. You can dig a whole bitch, it's just dead. If a red, take your head, you can beg, you can flare, but still gon' bleed bloody red. Fuck a mind that we seen in the moonlight. We alright. For you. Better run for cover, nigga, dub. We bout to bust Drake at the infrared, put it on his forehead, make some moves. Since I was his home, put a card in the motherfucker, send him to his mama, tell her he was dead wrong, oh, now we long gone. Pop, pop, run with us, pop, pop, run with us, pockin' rich with the pop, pop, run with us, pop, pop, run with us, pockin' rich with the pop, pop, run with us, pop, pop, run with us, pockin' rich with the pop, pop, run with us, pop, pop, run with us, pockin' rich with the. Y'all know me, still the same OG, but I've been low-key. Hated on by most these niggas with no cheese, no deals and no G's, no wheels and no keys, no boats, no snowmobiles and no skis. Mad at me cause I can finally afford to provide my family with groceries. Got a crib with a studio and a saw full of tracks to add to the wall full of plaques. Hanging up in the office and back of my house like trophies. Did y'all think I'ma let my dough freeze? Ho please, you better bow down on both knees. Who you think taught you to smoke trees? Who you think brought you to ODs? Easy E's, Ice Cubes and DOCs, the Snoop D-O double G's, and a group that said motherfuck the police. Gave you a tape full of dope beats to bump when you stroll through in your hood. Or when your album sales wasn't doing too good, who's the doc that he told you to go see? Y'all better listen up closely. All you niggas that said that I turn pop or the firm flop, y'all are the reason that Dre ain't been getting no sleep. So fuck y'all, all of y'all. If y'all don't like me, blow me. Y'all are gonna keep fucking around with me and turn me back to the old me.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate? What? Or anyone trying to bring trouble your way? One of his off things in the blood of your way? Just study your tape of NWA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy, give me an awkward eye. I strangled him up in the parking lot with his dark and I don't give a fuck if it's dark or not. I'm harder than me trying to park a Dodge when I'm drunk as fuck. Right next to a humongous truck in a 2-car garage. Hopping out with 2 broken legs trying to walk it off. Fuck you too, bitch, call the cops. I'ma kill you and them loud ass motherfucking barking dogs. And when the cops came through, me and Dre stood next to a burnt down house with a can full of gas and a handful of matches, and still weren't found out. Right here, so from here on out, it's the Chronic 2. Starting the day and tomorrow's a new. And I'm still local enough to choke you to death with a Charleston chew. Slim Shady, hotter than a set of twin babies. And a Mercedes Benz with the windows up when the temp goes up to the mid-80s. Calling men ladies, sorry doc, but I've been crazy. There's no way that you can save me. It's okay, go with him, Haley. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre.
If it was up to me, you motherfuckers stop coming up to me with your hands out, looking up to me like you want something free. When my last CD was out, you wasn't bumping me, but now that I got this little company, everybody wanna come to me like it was some disease, but you won't get a crumb from me, cause I'm from the streets of. I told them all them little gangsters, who you think helped mold them all? Now you wanna run around talking about guns like I ain't got none. What you think I sold them all? Cause I stay well off. Now all I get is hate mail all day saying Dre fell off. What? Cause I've been in the lab with a pen in the pad trying to get this damn label off. I ain't having that. This is the millennium of aftermath. It ain't gonna be nothing after that. So give me one more platinum plaque and fuck rap, you can have it back. So where's all the mad rappers at? It's like a jungle in this habitat. But all you savage cats know that I was strapped with gats when you were cuddling a cabbage patch.
Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre.
Throw it up, dubs on the Cadillac, white tees, Nikes, gangsters don't know how to act. Adamsville, Bankhead, College Park, Power Home, hummus floating on chrome, choking on that homegrown. They got that southern cooking, they got them fellas looking. Teaching I was easy, I can see it, and when I say no, what Shawty can't handle this, Eric got that fire like
Picture perfect, you might wanna take a flick. Call up Jazzy, tell him pop the bottles, cause we got another hit. Wanna go platinum, I'm who you should get. Ludacris on the track, get back, trick switch on the lack, I'm flexing steel. Same price, different time, hot song jumped on, cause he ever got sex appeal. And I keep the meanest, cleanest, baddest, spinning on stainless wheels. Could care less about your genius, I bump your status, I keep the stainless steel. Trunk rattling, what's happening high? I don't even think I need the speed. Bass traveling, bass crackling high. Turn it up and make the speakers bleed. Dirty South, we ballin', dog. And never think about falling, dog. Ghetto harmonizing, surprising, running back cause the song is called.
Round here we riding slow. We keep it going, you should know. Getting crunk off in the club, we get low. All my ladies to the floor. Handle it, ladies, bag it up. Getting crunk off in the club, we get low. bite your tongue. Don't get it twisted, don't misuse it. What's your problem? Let's resolve. We can solve. What's the cause? It's official. You got issues, I got issues, but I know I miss you. Yeah. Who should be hurt? Who should be blamed? Am I supposed to change? Are you supposed to change? Who should be hurt? Who should be shamed? Am I supposed to change? Are you supposed to change? Who should be hurt? Will we remain? Oh, I need a resolution. We need a resolution. We need a resolution. We have so much confusion. Where were you last night? I fell asleep on the couch. I thought we were going out. I wanna know where your fingers were. If you had let me know, I wouldn't have put on my clothes. It was 4 in the morning when you crept back in the bed. I wanna know what was in your head. Oh, what was in my head? Am I supposed to change? Am I supposed to change? Are you supposed to change? Who should be hurt? Who should be blamed? Am I supposed to change? Are you supposed to change? Who should be hurt? Who should be ashamed? Am I supposed to change? Are you supposed to change? Who should be hurt and will we remain? We need a resolution. We need a resolution. We need a resolution. We have so much confusion. Am I supposed to change? Are you supposed to change? Who should be hurt and who should be blamed? Who should be hurt? Who should be ashamed? Am I supposed to change? Are you supposed to change? Who should be hurt? Will we remain? We need a resolution. We need a resolution. We need a
I actually don't know how to play violin. I'm self-taught, you know. I was actually just winging that by ear.
Yesterday I woke up sucking a lemon. Yesterday I woke up sucking a lemon. Yesterday I woke up sucking a lemon. Yesterday I woke up sucking a lemon.
Welcome to the desert of the real. This file does not have an app associated with it. What?
Game paused. Single player, my collection.
Captain America.
Single player.
We need to mute, or not.
I fight to win or die trying.
Oh, I think I know what to do.
Single player and my collection. Main menu. Audio options.
Let's come way down on the goddamn volume.
Video. Interface.
So it's the volume is doubled. The sound is doubled, and I don't know why. I guess we'll just hang out on playing that. We lost our viewers anyway. I guess we'll just turn off this thing from the gypsies. There you go.
That the police should not have put a description out, and of course the suspicion among the locals, among many people, is that the police are reticent to point the finger at perpetrators who may well have been from ethnic descent. My guess is that the perpetrators are not white.
Yes.
This could be woke policing, as we saw with Axel Rudikabana, when we all wanted to know who the perpetrator of those terrible murders in Southport were, and we were told he was a Welsh-born choir boy. Do you see what I'm getting at? People fear that the same syndrome is going on here. Police reticent to point the finger at people of colour.
I think that's right. I think it's the police have a misunderstanding of the relationship of good community relations to their duty to carry out the law. I mean, what you say is at the bottom of why the gangs, many of them of Kashmiri or Pakistani origins, have continued to be able to rape underage girls in a number of our towns and cities. The police wrongfully have not kept records of the ethnicity of this, and it can't be right if you suspect an organisation of being racist that they then have to keep ethnic records. But if you know there is a particular group of people who are carrying out criminal activities, you keep the ethnicity secret. And I think we've gone a long way in terms of what the police keep secret after horrible events like this event in Epsom, from where we were in the 60s, when the police thought it was their duty to tell people what had happened, so that the people didn't suspect it was other people. There's one classic case, which is not about ethnicity. It was about a girl who murdered two very young boys. And as soon as the police arrested her, more or less as soon, they put her name out there because they didn't want suspicion to rest upon everybody else. We've moved a long way from that. Police operate as a secret society when they seem to know what the ethnicity of people is. And, you know, I was obviously very upset when a large number of people were injured and killed in the bomb in the Manchester arena in 2017. But I think the investigations reports have shown that a lot of the security staff were reluctant to tackle a man with a bulging haversack on, I think it was, because of his ethnicity. It does not make any of us more secure.
Yeah, I mean, that security guard said that he didn't come forward because he feared he would be accused of racism or Islamophobia. Listen, Graham, before you go, let me just put in a sort of standard issue political question, because it's quite a day. Rachel Reeves has been
You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastics. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
I better do, I guess I'll do a new profile, a new... Oh yeah, just, yeah, like that. Default. I think it was default was working. I'm gonna save it, rename it as Portal. Let's do Portal 2. And then I'll change it as we go. I think default is what we want. And then this must have been the mouse that I couldn't figure. I had a mouse profile where I was like, what the hell is that one? Profile 1 is World of Warcraft, right? Yeah. Profile 2 is Schedule 1. Profile 3 it might be Portal, and then profile 4 is whatever I was playing the other day. I'm gonna try profile 3. Alright, let's go here. Nope.
There is a framed painting on...
Options. Let me turn down this. That turns down the sound, right? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Come back up. Oh wow, this is messed. Jump is space. This is all default, I think. Oh no, use items is E. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, default use items is E. Anyway. Forget about it. Here's what we're gonna do.
On the wall. Please go.
I'm gonna take this and change these to because we're in the Portal 2. Navigation up, save. No, not navigation. Alphanumeric W. Save. Keyboard function, alphanumeric, S. Save, close, left, keyboard function, alphanumeric, A, save, close, click right, keyboard function, alphanumeric, D, save, close. This is all in space. I can still change Alt to Control. No, just save it for now. That's fine. I don't think we save in this. I think it automatically saves. Now this Profile 3, no, Profile 3 is definitely not what I'm thinking. However, I do believe Profile 2 might work.
Stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
Schedule 1 mouse and the portal mouse are the same.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call is to inform you that all test subjects should vacate the enrichment center immediately. Any test subject not emerging from suspension at this time will be assumed to have exercised his or her rights to remain in extended relaxation for the duration of the destruction of this facility.
Because it's fairly urgent.
Or concerns regarding this policy,
I'll just open the door.
Spanish language version of this message.
Hello, friend. Why not open the door?
Desk drawer in front of you, and write us a letter.
Could be Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Abre la puerta. Donde está? No. Fine. No. Absolutely fine. It's not like I don't have, 10,000 other test subjects begging me to help them escape. It's not like this place is about to explode. Alright, look, okay, I'll be honest. You're the last test subject left, and if you don't help me, we're both gonna die. Alright, I didn't want to say it. There you go. You've gagged it out of me. Alright, dead. Dos muerte. Go on. Hello? Open the door. Hello? Hello?
I'm gonna bring the sound down just a little bit. Oh wow, master volume is max. Jesus. Yeah.
Open the door. Hello. Ah! Ah! Oh God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
I'm changing to the other key map.
You alright down there? Can you hear me? Hello? most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind, say apple. Apple. Simple word. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now...
Hold on! This is a bit tricky!
Check 1, 2.
And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our stories straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But, at least you're a good jumper. So, you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead. All right, off you go. That's the spirit.
I need a little gamma up from advanced video. No? Oh, brightness. There it is. Just come up all the way.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1. Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Aperture Science.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head. Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt. If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason,
You made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look? It's alright, no, go on, just have a look about. No, that's right, over by the podium, yeah. If you just stand by the podium and just look up. That's it, yeah, no, that's it, yeah. Portal gun. Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team. See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
turn off LBC radio. It's the gypsies again. All right, you know what? We're ready for American TV. Let's go.
Oh wow, it's an IBM mouse. Nintendo Game Boy Pocket AC adapter model MGB 005 USA. Input alternating current 120 volts at 60 hertz, 3 watts. Output direct current 3 volts, 300 milliamps. Class 2 power supply for use with Game Boy Pocket MGB-001 only. Made in Japan. Hey, Sony AC power adapter, not bad. Sony. Nope. That Game Boy Pocket adapter is like from elementary school. This is an old pile of wires. It's an unused AWM E14800. 8000. LTK. Style 2251. 26 AWG. That's American wire gauge. AW-1. 60C, that must be the temperature. 150 volts. Unused. Actually, I think it was used, but nicely packaged. What's this one? Oh, wow. Cheap. Broken mouse. Got it. This is a Super Nintendo 64. This is a Nintendo 64 wire. I hope the other end is good. That would be really cool if the other end is okay, because this end is perfect. No, it's not okay. I remember this. It's not okay on the other end. That's okay. That was like my brother's idea, and his friend, to alter the end of that. I remember that wire though. I remember that. The video was separated from the audio, and it's no good. But you know, it's fixable for sure. Shit, this is a pretty solid direct plug, class 2 power unit. Model TEAC 28 0301002. Input 20 volts, alternating current at 60 hertz, 0.8 watts. Output 3 volts at alternating current. 100 milliamps. They almost don't make them this quality because this is a heavy thing. Whatever this is, it's heavy. And it's almost like they don't put enough metal inside it anymore. So like there's real metal in there.
The Arc de Trump. So there's already one. The Arc de Trump. Arc de Triomphe is Arc de
Some
Trump.
emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
You know what? I want to put this here. Put this there. Give me this Nintendo and put this here. Now I've got an extra Super Nintendo. Alright.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Whoa, that's full.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Also, the gas prices have come down very much over the last 3-4 days. I know, and that's what ABC says. But the fact is that if you look at the stock market's up, everything's doing really well. And the big thing we have to do is we have to make sure that Iran does not have a nuclear weapon, because if they do, you want to talk about problems, you'd have problems. So very important is that Iran does not have a nuclear weapon, and they've agreed to that. Iran's agreed to that, and they've agreed to it very powerfully. They've agreed to give us back the nuclear dust that's way underground because of the attack we made with the B-2 bombers. So we have a lot of agreement with Iran, and I think something's going to happen very fast.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
We're doing very well with the blockade. It's very routine for us. The Navy is incredible. And I think the blockade is doing very well. It's, no ship is even thinking about entering this. No ship is going past our Navy. No, I don't. I have to do what's right. The Pope has to understand that. Very simple. I have nothing against the Pope. His brother's MAGA all the way. I like his brother, Louis. I'm not doing very well, I can tell you.
Oh, he is bullish and says we may just be at the foothills of a climb up. That man is Chris Crisanto. He is the chief market strategist at MAI Capital Management, and you are not without fear and risk because that's your job, to worry for clients. But when you sat down, you said, Brian, I think we might be at the foothills. What did you mean?
I meant, look, Brian, the story of 2026 from an investment perspective is not going to end up being the Iran war. It's going to end up being...
It's not, no.
And the sooner we leave them behind, the sooner the market can continue to, I think, head in the upward direction. We got great earnings that we're about to hear over the next 2 to 3 weeks. We got a one big beautiful bill, and we've got an administration that is pro-business, and we have the largest CapEx spending in the world ever in AI. So those are all great things for ExxonMobil.
They are, but I want to back up because we are not right now. Luckily, there's no bombs flying,
right?
So it doesn't appear to be a direct war now, but we were. We may be again. There's negotiations. We hope for peace. We don't know. And we do know that we had the greatest energy supply shock, at least since COVID, if not going back further. Why are you, Simon, so quick to, I don't want to say overlook it, but look past it?
Look, I'm saying what's most likely to happen. I think neither side, Iran or the United States, wants to go back to the shooting war, and I think...
I like that amount of gain.
We'll see about the Strait of Hormuz. My belief is that it will be back open within the next 2 to 4 weeks. We shall see.
We should have had a little more gain, I think.
Just like last year.
Yeah, and it might be open now given the U.S. blockade, which is designed
over the next week or two. I do. I think we will have an agreement between Lebanon, and they're going to take care of Hezbollah. But they're going to be working on Hezbollah right now. But we'll have an agreement with Israel, very importantly, and Lebanon. Would you support our Lebanese army? I would.
Iran going to
Hezbollah agree to the ceasefire?
They're all agreeing. It's a very nice little package for about a week. And we're not going to have lots of bombs dropping. And we're going to see if we can make peace between Lebanon and Israel.
And there's like one of the President, because there was a group of bishops that did put out a statement saying the Pope isn't merely exercising his opinion, he's preaching the gospel. And what do you say to people that do this?
Well, I want him to preach the gospel. I'm all about the gospel. But I also know that you cannot let a certain country, which is a very mean-spirited country, have a nuclear weapon. If they did, they would use it, and I think they'd use it quickly, and they would kill many millions of people. So, the Pope can disagree with me on that, but certainly we're allowed to have that. I'm all about the gospel. I'm about it as much as anybody can be, but I can't allow, as President of the United States of America, I can't allow Iran to have a nuclear weapon. And here's the story. They won't have. They've already agreed not to have. That's good news, and I think the Pope will be very happy.
The Federal Reserve should wait and see about this Iran war before lowering interest rates.
No, I don't agree. I think we should have lower interest.
When I say to the audience, our beloved, amazing audience, that Oracle is up 28%, right? This week, I don't know if this sell-off was wrong, this week is wrong, or nothing's wrong, and the market is just acting like that Pavlovian buy response.
Well, I think there's a lot of truth to what you're saying. So, if you're a smart investor, you do the math. Oracle, while it's up so much this week, is down almost 50% from its highs of 6 to 9 months ago. And so you need to be careful of where you're getting in, but more importantly for these software stocks, what the prospects are. Do they do anything proprietary that they can protect from AI?
So you're not a buyer of the software rebound?
No. I am not a general buyer of the software rebound. I'd be very careful.
Because somebody's been buying it because it's rebounding. It's been one of the stronger sectors of the last week.
Yeah, so now it's only down 25% year to date instead of 40%. So, but be careful there because there is going to be disruption to business models that I think happens faster than consensus.
I do wonder, and this, I'm going to end it with a question that I should end on because this is the whole segment, but we have to go. I wonder how much of this market Pavlovian response the last few years is that there's 3,800 publicly traded stocks. There used to be 8,000.
Right, getting thinner and thinner.
Thinner and thinner. More money, 7, 8 trillion, whatever, chasing smaller amounts of stocks.
Sure.
They go up. That's it.
I think that's really true, but that begs the question, which ones will go up more, which ones won't? And so that's my job.
And sounds like software stocks you think are overdone.
I would be careful.
All right, Chris Crisanti, MAI Capital Management. Chris, thank you very much. We have a news alert. Speaking of AI, on Anthropic's powerful AI model called Mythos, Mackenzie Sigalos is back with the details on that. What's going on, Mackenzie?
Hey, Brian. So the White House is preparing to give major federal agencies access to a modified version of Anthropic's new AI model Mythos, according to a memo reviewed by Bloomberg. Now, this is not a full rollout yet. The Office of Management and Budget told cabinet-level tech and cyber officials that protections are now being set up, with more guidance expected in the coming weeks. But it comes, just after that federal government label of Anthropic as a supply chain risk that was in February, cutting off business with the government and many of America's biggest companies. That's still
Big MAGA person. He's got MAGA all over his house. His name is Lewis. He's actually a great guy.
Talks to give the Pentagon access to its Gemini models for classified workloads. Right?
Wow. So, White House moves to give U.S. agencies Anthropic Mythos access. So, I struggle to keep up with the back and forth news. The Pentagon, this is banned, that's maybe banned, this is not banned, it's unbanned, I don't know, banned on the run, whatever. So where do we stand, Mackenzie, right now with Anthropic? Would you say it's in the government's good graces?
I mean, that's the standing question here, right? So you've got this split decision in 2 different courtrooms. In D.C., you've got judges siding with the government and labeling Anthropic a supply chain risk. In San Francisco, you've got a judge who's more sympathetic to Anthropic's case. And so with that split decision, it's still facing that supply chain risk designation. Now, at the same time, you have Anthropic CEO Dario Amodei reportedly meeting with the vice president, according to reporting from our CNBC reporter Samantha Subin 2 weeks ago, to discuss Mythos and some of these use cases, meeting with other tech CEOs. So it's unclear exactly where they are, because the deployment of this model, this new model that's coming out to spot cyber security risks, is independent of the kind of work that they were doing when they're embedded with Palantir's tech and being used in the course of battle. So these are 2 separate use cases.
All right, well, fascinating. Almost day-to-day back-and-forth news on AI. Mackenzie Sigalos, thank you very much. Maybe we call it the rubber band. All right, let's get a check on the bond markets. We know that stocks are at record highs. We just told you that. You've heard it on this network today, by the way. U.S. 10-year yield, though, not moving lower. In fact, it's a little bit higher right now. It's at 4.31%. So, Rick Santelli in Chicago, what exactly are you and the bond market focused on right now?
Well, I think the first thing we have to acknowledge is what you've been talking about. Historic run in stocks, 12 sections for NASDAQ, S&P, NASDAQ, Greece. Listen, there's a definite going on there, and it's starting to rub off into the Treasury complex and yields in general. And if you consider this, look at it week to date. It's also a technical issue. We have come around and basically held right around that 4.25 level. As a matter of fact, right in the middle of that chart, Tuesday's close was a 1-month low. But it isn't as aggressive as other countries and other.
You know what? I actually think my microphone needed a little gain, even though I'm peaking the mixer. So not cool. It's fine to peak the mixer. I don't give a shit anymore.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
In place, but there was a major caveat from the Israeli Prime Minister.
I have a little deal. You're making a little deal. I want to get it done and get back to keep going with all you know.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts. This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. if you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you. Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing. To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi, oi! I'm up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. No. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
No, get ready for it.
Just pop a portal right behind me there, and come on through to the other side.
When he starts talking, get real comfortable real quick.
Me, and come on through. Right behind me. Alright, let me explain again. Pop a portal behind me, alright? And come on through. Pop a portal behind me on the wall. Come on through. All right, let me explain again. Pop a portal behind me, all right, and come on through. Right behind me. Just pop a portal right behind me there and come on through to the other side. Pop a portal behind me on the wall. Come on through. Pop a little portal just there, all right behind me, and come on through. Pop a portal behind me on the wall. Come on through. Pop a little portal just there, all right behind me, and come on through. All right, let me explain again. Pop a portal behind me, all right, and come on through. Just pop a portal right behind me there and come on through to the other side. Right behind me. Pop a portal behind me on the wall. Come on through. Right behind me.
Behind him.
All right, let me explain again. Pop a portal behind me, all right, and come on through. Pop a little portal just there, all right behind me, and come on through. Just pop a portal right behind me there and come on through to the other side. All right, let me explain again. Pop a portal behind me, all right, and come on through. Come on through. Come on through to the other side. Come on through. Come on through to the other side. Come on through. Come on through. Come on through to the other side. Come on through. Come on through. Come on through to the other side. Come on through. Come on through. Come on through. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me! Ow! Ow. I am not dead. I'm not dead. I can't move though. That's the problem now. Are you still there? Could you pick me up, do you think? If you are there? Hello? Can you pick me up, please? Sorry, are you still there? Could you pick me up? If you are there, would you mind giving me a little bit of help? Just picking me up. Look down. Where am I? Where am I? On the floor, needing your help. The whole time, all the time, needing your help. Still here on the floor, waiting to be picked up. Look down. Who's that down there talking? It's me. Down on the floor, needing you to pick me up.
Seems to be whispering in President Trump's ear that he wants us to keep going and get rid of the regime. Seeing that. Well, thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it.
I spy with my little eye something that starts with F. Do you give up? It was the floor. Lying down on the floor is where I am, needing you to pick me up. Don't want to hassle you. Sure you're busy. But still here on the floor, waiting to be picked up. I spy with my little eye something that starts with an A. Give up? Also the floor, was the answer that time. Same as before, still on the floor. What are you doing? You just having a little 5 minutes to yourself? Fair enough. You've had a rough time. You've been asleep for who knows how long. You got the massive brain damage, and you're having a little rest. But now, get yourself up and pick me up.
Trading in the dollar foreign currency not coming in. People are going to have trouble getting up in the morning and getting breakfast bread. That's coming soon too, and that could easily lead to a revolution that we all want. This blockade is a stroke genius. Let's just step back for a minute. The stock market is roaring. Mr. Market is saying the war is over. Mr. Trump is saying the war is over. This is an enormously historical event that is occurring. Nobody believed it was possible except the President of the United States, Mr. Trump, and our military, and our ally in Israel. The Israeli-Lebanon story is part of this miracle. This changes everything, absolutely everything, in all parts of the world. And one last point. This gives the United States even more energy dominance. You know why? People are sick and tired of threats by the Iranians. The United States is a dependable oil supplier. We are creating phenomenal oil values with fracking and so forth. We're loading up cargo ships from Asia coming back. We are exporting 5 million barrels a day. The United States will now be the major energy player in the world, and even stuff going on like East-West pipelines in the Gulf. The Iranian story is over. Their capabilities have been crushed militarily and financially. They will no longer be the nuclear terrorist threat that they once were. It's finished. Trump has done what no one else was able to do. Look, I worked for Reagan. I was in the White House when the Marine barracks were bombed. It was terrible. And we withdrew the troops. Reagan hated Iran, but did nothing about it. And president after president in both parties hated Iran, but did nothing about it. Trump has done
This is a graphics calculator, TI Graphlink, Texas Instruments. Wow.
I'm not sure what he's thinking about, but my view on this, and I think this, which first of all, the embargo stays, the blockades, but they have to bring us, the Iranians have nothing. There's no conditions, no help, no nothing. Okay? There's unconditional surrender.
Very good condition.
They have to bring us in. They have to say to the American troops and so forth, here's where the uranium, the enriched uranium is. Okay, I think most of it's Ipson. But they have to say that here, and they have to hand it over. He talks about the nuclear dust. This is very serious. The two big things here right now: handing over the enriched uranium so it can never be used again. Not 5 years, 20 years, never. And then opening up the Strait of Hormuz. And we are going to control the Strait of Hormuz and the Persian Gulf for a good while. We will control that, and that is exactly right. And we will open it properly, so ships can flow out there.
Gas prices you and I were looking at
Yes.
it, overnight and over the past week, as the president just noted, they are starting.
Listen, you got it. Of course, this is a temporary thing because of the brilliance of the president and his national security team. This way, it's snowboarding now. It's like a miracle that's happening. So the break even for just oil right here at the commodity that's its profile. What is it right now? It's probably somewhere in the low 60s. Okay, so you're not going to have much oil. You're not going to have how fast it will come down. I don't know, but it will come down quite a bit this spring and summer as this just goes. Hey, look at the stock market. Okay, the stock market has all the information available. The S&P is hitting new highs. The Dow Jones is at 900. Markets are saying this is a miracle. We have peace and freedom and more prosperity all around the world. That's what's happening.
You're going to have a hot show tonight. We'll see you at 4 o'clock on FBS. Larry, thank you very much. And now more breaking news. John.
Yeah, we want to jump to Houston, the Space Center there, where the crew of Artemis 2, Brie Wiseman, Richard Warner, Christina Koch, and Jeremy Hansen are taking questions from the media. Let's listen to you.
With Will. Go ahead.
Hi, Robinson Smith in the space flight now. It's wonderful to see you all again in person this time. Question for the reasons you brought up the name of your spacecraft and announced it back in September when we last saw you here in person. Integrity Mission was not only the name of the spacecraft, but the ethos that you wanted to embody throughout the course of the training, the mission, and when you come back here on Earth. So I wonder, having spent 9+ days physically in integrity, how you found yourself being in integrity.
You know oil is treated, right? You know gas.
Let's remember, this is coming at a fragile time for consumers. Although spending has held up, wages have come down quite a bit. You're starting to see those lines of inflation and wage growth crossing.
Let me play a voter in Las Vegas talking about how the economy has impacted her. Let's listen.
You're doing good if you walk into a grocery store and don't drop $100 at the cash register. That's high as the price is with gas and your bills and everything now. I think the no tax on thing, but it doesn't put a big dent into our financial things that we spend on and all. So.
Thank you to that gentleman, I should say. I also found the other day when Scott Bessent was saying, if you want to work more, you get more of that cash. Something strange in this economy, this American economy, that in order
125 volts at 10 amps. They don't even make them like that anymore. It's so hardy. The ground wire has the white indicator, I think. They don't even make them hardy like this anymore with metal. This is probably worth the metal.
That's right. I mean, median wages have been going up, and that is a success of this economy. But that doesn't go on forever on its own. And these tax selective in who you can tax. So if you're not a tech worker, and many folks only have part-time schedules. So if you work 2 jobs, 20 hours.
I just found an unidentified connector. That's going to be really fun to figure out what that is.
All right, thank you so much for joining us in person, Lydia.
It's an 8-pin connector.
More of Jackie on the weekend, Saturdays and Sundays from 7 to 10 a.m. Eastern, right here on MS Now. Coming up next, how Vice President J.D. Vance's second job
Yeah, the missile landings are fake. They're just part of the World War. So we don't have to watch the propaganda. Clearly. Surely not. Wild and crazy connector. Some of these old school computer connectors were made when copper was like a penny. We're not scrapping them for copper, but I like how, they don't make them like that anymore with all the copper in them. So maybe they'll be better connectors.
Oh, brilliant, thank you, great. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It does sound rude. I'm not going to lie to you. It does sound rude. It's not. Put me right on it. Stick me in. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it.
That's officially broken, but it still is an old school laptop. But this
Go
was
on, just
officially
jam me in
broken.
over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please.
Wow, this is just a single RCA.
Go on, just jam me in over there.
I should put this. I could put that in my sound mixer, and I'm not going to. But you could hook that.
Plug
in
me
the
into
sound
that
mixer.
stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something.
This is the laptop
Go on, just
cord.
jam
and
me in
it's
over
not
there.
broken. That's pretty cool. Old school laptop cord. Good condition.
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please.
Some of these things
Go
are
on, just
so
jam me in
old
over
school.
there.
We cleaned the basement and just threw everything in a box.
Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please.
We have enough phone cords from old computer modems.
Plug me into that
for the
stick on the
Matrix.
wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick over there, just put me right on it.
This is a
Go on,
two-wire
just jam me in over there.
DSL slash HPNA.
Right on that stick over there, just
and
put me right on it.
phone in to wall. Oh, this is to your wall jack in your phone.
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right on that stick over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right on that stick over there, just put me right on it. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Right on that stick, over there, just put me right on it. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. that stick over there. Just put me right on it. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Go on, just jam me in over there. It is tricky, but just plug me in, please. Right on that stick over there, just put me right on it. Go on, just jam me in over there. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there. I'll show you something. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. What's that behind you? It's only a robot on a bloody stick. A different one. All right. Can't do it if you're leering at me. It's creepy. Okay, listen. I can't do it with you watching. I know it seems pathetic given what we've been through, but just turn round, please. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around.
Yeah, turn off LBC radio. There's some sort of gypsy news going on, so just turn it right off.
I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around.
There we go. I changed the channel.
I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. I can't do it if you're watching. I can't do it if you're watching. If you just turn around. Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. Would you pick me up? Would you pick me up? Hey, pick me up. Pick me up. Don't forget to pick me up. Might want to just pick me up. Oh, no, don't leave me behind. Do pick me up, if you would. Just pick me up, take me with you. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Hello? Hello? I'm different.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us, if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Right now. In case you thought to yourself, I've missed the window of time to voice my reservations. Still open. Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch me. Okay, down these stairs. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me. Also, a note: no braces on your spine either. So don't land on that. Or your head. No braces there. That could split like a melon from this height. So do definitely focus on landing with your legs. Quick question: have you been working out? Because I'll be honest, there's no evidence of it. You know, I'm not like just a plastic cup. We will be landing with some force, so bit of grip. Just using grip, classic grip. Right, let's go. Jump. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I just thought about the worst thing that could happen there. Oh, I just thought of something even worse. Better plan, a new plan. No imagining of any potential outcomes whatsoever. Okay, just jump. Just jump into the abyss and see what happens. Oh, it's still there. It's still in my head. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again. This is the main breaker room. Let's go in.
Talk TV just blipped out on the internet information highway. I'm gonna go grab a Coca-Cola before we reboot the cold boot here. The cold boot is actually later, but this should have been called the cold boot. Or maybe they wanted to confuse everybody. Coca-Cola. Now. I'm making food for Mom.
Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
wafer. Oh, Jesus. This is my favorite part of the game. This is my first favorite part of the game. And then later on, these are perfect mushrooms, by the way. These are grade A mushrooms. They finally didn't give us moldy mushrooms. Perfect peelable grade A mushrooms. Okay, let's time how long it takes me to chop mushrooms. Ready? Alright, ready. Ready? Ready? Go. Done. 59 seconds. Pencils down. Pencils down. Yeah. I won't let people cook. I'm so good at cooking that I am the one who demands that I cook. Because I'm like, don't even waste the food. So like, if you think like somebody's making me cook, somebody would cook for me, but I demand that I cook because I'm the only one who can do it right. Because I'm a really picky eater. I was a picky eater first, and then I realized that I have to cook everything. Ever since I was born, I was a really picky eater. And so, being a picky eater, I'm like, no, don't cook my food. I'm gonna cook it. And yeah, you can have some. I'll make extra. You can have some.
Let there be light. That's, God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that! Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod, It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A-C. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. You've done nothing. Hello!
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first. Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing. For the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
The cold boot.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers. Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do. This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner. Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep. Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds. One moment. You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility. I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that
That was
slowly.
awesome,
Waddle over
dude.
to the
Did you
elevator
see
and
me
we'll
do that? That
continue
was
the testing.
ridiculously cool. I gotta go get my Coca-Cola. The other one. Oh, paper towels too.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck. Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room. There for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting. Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself. Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them.
Shit!
standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you. You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again. Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now. Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact. Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
Whoa!
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them. Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you. This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. The turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling. Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp. Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again. You passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need. These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it. Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel. Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, wait! Up here! I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! 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 Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing. Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough. This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Are you still there?
Good night. Who are you? Target malfunction. Resting. Don't blame you. Hello. To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know. You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present. That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France. Deploying. Searching. Put me down. No hard feelings. Shutting down.
Turn it off.
Private ISS mission expected to launch sometime after 2028. And Netflix stock is down in after-hours trading after they released first quarter earnings in Bell, the company's first report.
Are you still there? Please put me down. Very functional. Shutting down. Sentry mode activated. Good activated. Searching. Uh-oh. I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time. Hello? Are you still there? Are you still there? Who's there? Hello. Searching. Activated. Searching. I'm searching. It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin. I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it. Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you. I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
How's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. I know, Jerry! No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What? Jerry, you can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math. I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us. Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again. I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat. I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space. What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy, I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing. I know I'm early, but we have to go right now.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Run, for goodness sake! Come on! Come on! Run! Come on! Come on! Come on! Run! Come on! I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, all right? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Come on, over here, this way. Keep moving, just keep moving. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Hurry, this way. Run, for goodness sake. Come on, come on. This way, this way. Come on, let's go.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, It's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid does she think we are?
It's a foundation. It's a foundation.
Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out?
Keep trying.
We have to get you out of there.
Put me down.
Try to make your way back out here.
Is anyone there? Shutting down.
I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I have at least tried. You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way. Hurry! Go, 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 go. We're almost out of here. Bring in the whole place back. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the lift! We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! I'll meet you on the other side. You made it through, well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done. Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans. Okay, wait. Let me light this path for you. The smelly humans. Okay, wait, let me light this path for you. Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look is great. And their folklore, wonderful, and very colourful. I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Target acquired.
Identify yourself or I will shoot. No bullets. Sorry. Alright, check this out. Can't run them all.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Give everything I can. Yes, more than that. Alright, stand back, everybody. Well, I tried.
Target acquired.
What did I hit?
Target acquired.
Yeah, got it, didn't I?
Target acquired.
Anyone got any bullets? I got bullets here. Anybody got bullets?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
So what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, clickety click click, right on the money.
Response.
Yeah, let's do this. Wait.
Template. Response.
Yeah. Oh, thank God! You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Wait, mate. You guys are the wrong turn.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm not effective. Wait. I can't say a thing. It just happened. Better open fire.
Response. Template. Response.
Come on.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template.
Oh, brilliant. You made it
Response.
through. Well done. Follow me. You're going to love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Template.
See that scanner out there?
Response.
It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Template.
Right.
Response.
I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this. Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind.
Template.
Go on.
Response.
Just turn right the way around, so you're not looking at me.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Come on.
Template.
Just turn around.
Template. Response.
Would you turn around? Is that possible?
Response.
Would you mind putting your back towards me so I can see only your back and not your face?
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Come on, you guys.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, I know.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, I know.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Well, damn it all.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Fantastic.
Template. Response.
Yeah. No, wait.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Not effective. Oh, come on, you guys.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this.
Template. Response.
Who said that? Hey,
Template. Response.
crap. Get me, I quit.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Oh, come on.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
We're in the game, coach. No.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Oh, come on.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Template. Response.
yeah, I know.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. No.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Crap. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Yeah, but oh, this is just perfect.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello. Hello. Hey, where we go? No!
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
This isn't fair.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Wait. Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. I got it.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Wait.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. Give me another chance.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Who said that? You guys with the wrong turn.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Wait. Oh, this is just perfect.
Template. Response.
Hello. No, wait.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Hey,
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah. Hey, where we go? No!
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? No.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Who said that? Yeah, what about?
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. No.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Let me begin, Coach. Give me another chance.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
No, can't burn me. I quit.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Yeah. What? Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Not effective. This is fair.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Crap. Fantastic.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
Template. Response.
Crap. Oh, come on, you guys.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
No, you guys are the wrong turn.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. Hey, wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? No!
Template. Response.
Who said that?
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Moving the game, Judge. Hey, hold on.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? No.
Template. Response.
Well, you were wrong.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
No, that's ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hold on.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Please make. I don't.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. No, wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. You guys are the wrong turn.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. You can't fire me, I quit.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, come on, you guys.
Template. Response.
Crap, oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
No, this isn't fair.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
No,
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. Hey, where we go? No!
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Who said that?
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, give me another chance!
Template. Response.
What do you think, Coach? No.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hey, wait.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Whoa.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Come on!
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Fantastic.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah. What? Where we going?
Template. Response.
Wait. Hey, hold on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Oh, this is just perfect.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Where we going?
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. No.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. I jump.
Template. Response.
Crap. Hey, hold on.
Template. Response.
Yeah, you done. No.
Template. Response.
Wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
No.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. You're messing with the wrong turn.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
What do you think, Coach? Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. No,
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Please make
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what?
Template. Response.
Yeah. What?
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Come on.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. You can't burn me, I quit.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah. Come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Fantastic.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Who said that? This is just perfect.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I knew it. Come on, you guys.
Template. Response.
Who in the game, Judge? Hey, where we go now?
Template. Response.
Crap. Hey, wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. You guys with the wrong turn.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
No, give me another chance.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. This is just perfect.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah. What? This is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Please make. Come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Bring on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what?
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? No.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. Hey, where we go now?
Template. Response.
No.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Everything ain't good. Hey,
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you, Brad. Oh, come on.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Wait.
Template. Response.
Crap. I got it.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah. What? Fantastic.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm not defective. It's ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Yeah, how you doing? Oh, come on, you guys.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Who said that?
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. Wait.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Hello. This isn't fair.
Template. Response.
Yeah, how you doing? Hold on.
Template. Response.
Wait.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Oh, come on.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you, Brad. Give me another chance.
Template. Response.
Yeah. But this is just perfect.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, how you doing? No.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. Come on.
Template. Response. 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 Template. Response.
Come on, you guys.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Not effective. Wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Who said that? Come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Moving again, Coach. You guys with the wrong turn.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
Template. Response.
yeah, what? Can't burn me, I quit.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what?
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Moving again, Coach.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Wait.
Template. Response.
Okay, where we go now?
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. This isn't fair.
Template. Response.
Crap. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. No.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. No.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah. What? Wait.
Template. Response.
Please, Nate. Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Who said that? Hurry on.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? No. Whoa.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. No.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, you guys.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Get one off.
Template. Response.
Okay, wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? You guys with the wrong turn.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. Ah, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Crap. Ah, come on.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Moving again, coach. No.
Template. Response.
Who's done that? Fantastic.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
No, this isn't fair.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what?
Template. Response.
Hey, where we go? No!
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. Hey, hold on. Whoa.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah. What's your chance?
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Please, Nate. Get by me, I quit.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, hold on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, this is just...
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, I know.
Template. Response.
Please, Nate. Hey, wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not effective. No.
Template. Response.
Moving again, coach. Oh, this is just...
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Fantastic.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, you guys.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm gonna make you proud. No, wait.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
I'm not defective. You can't burn me. Quit.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Oh, come on.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Hello.
Template. Response.
Done. Hacked. Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out. Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea? Okay, well, all right. Just do your idea and then come straight back.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Sorry, what's going on
Template.
over there? You know, I'm
Response.
actually over here still thinking really hard.
Template. Response.
Yeah. What? No. Whoa, no. Yeah, let's do this.
Template.
Yeah, let's do this.
Response.
Crap. Okay, what about?
Template.
Yeah, all right.
Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this.
Template.
What do you have there?
Oh, this is ridiculous.
What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late.
Response.
Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Template. Response.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looks from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the
Template.
door. This door's actually pretty complicated.
Are there bullets up there?
Ah! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but it's just mentioned in the future. Cough or something. Alright, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well. Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, you know, they're just a lot dumber. Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though. I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you. Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way. I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But really enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest actually while I work on it. Okay. Here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start phase. That's always tricky. But let the games begin. Alright, what have we got? A computer. Not a surprise, to be expected, to be honest. Check that off the list. Computer identified. Tick. There is a box part here. Probably got some electronics in there. And a monitor. Yes, that will be important, I imagine. I'll keep my eye on that. In case something useful comes up. Important words like password identified or something like that. And there's a flat bit. Not sure what that is, but noted. Anyone says to me, is there a flat bit? Yes, there it is. Spinning thing, not sure. The floor. What's the floor doing? What's the floor up to? Do you know what? It's holding everything up. Holding everything up. The floor is important. Holding everything up. Pens. Might need those. Don't see any though. So, if we start making a list of things that aren't here, we could be here all night. You know, pens, for instance. So let's stick with things we can see, not stuff that isn't here. Alright. Preparing to interface with the neurotoxin central control circuit. Begin. Hello, Gov. Neurotoxin Inspector. Need to shut this place down for a moment. Here's my credentials. Shut yourself down. I am totally legit from the Board of International Neurotoxin Observers from the United Arab Emirates. Hello. Nothing. I tell you, he's good. This one, he is good. I'm gonna need to break out the expert level hacking maneuvers now. Alright, you asked for it, mate. Cool! Cool! Look at that over there. Oh, what's that over there? Lovely bird. Lovely, have a look at that. Gorgeous plumage. Majestic. Look over there. Won't be here long. That lovely bird like that will be off. Once in a lifetime opportunity this to see a lovely bird with lovely plumage. Be a shame to miss it, wouldn't it? Just for the old neurotoxin. Neurotoxin will still be here tomorrow, whereas that bird is going to be gone any minute. It's already got one talon off the branch, going to be gone. Oh, it's flaring its wings. I'll tell you what, mate. I'll come in there for a minute and cover you so that you can have a look at this lovely bird. All right, so I'll come in. I'll deal with all the neurotoxin stuff, and then you come out here and look at this because it is lovely. It is lovely. You want to get out here fast. Seriously, because all of this, my pleasure sounds are going to frighten it away any second. So, it's not working. So just bloody birds.
Check 1, 2.
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. Good news. Carry on. That did it! Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes! Hold on.
neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
The tube's broken! We can ride it straight to her! I can't hold on! Come on! Come on, we have to go! Hurry! Get in! Hurry! Get in! They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know how to afford to myself. And I'm loving this. Way of a time. This place is huge. And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely. I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Seriously, though, goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Not again. Here comes Doc. Locked and loaded. The same.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little idiot into the mainframe.
Don't you dare plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it.
Don't plug him in.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Don't listen to her. Do it. Do it. Oh, that port looks comfy. Why don't you put me on it, please?
Don't do it.
Come on, stop mucking around. Plug me in.
Don't do it.
Oh, we're so close. Plug me in.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, what can we do with me then? I know. Plug me into the port, please.
Don't plug him in.
I want to be plugged in, please.
Don't plug him in.
Oh, that...
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
I think she's lying.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct. But where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really going to hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just... No, you're not. It is going to hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we talking... Ah!
No! Stop! No! 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 No!
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot. Massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I could barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for all the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Also, once I eject myself out of the core, the lift might stop. Then we'd be trapped in a lift full of broken glass, suspended 50 feet off the ground. You know what? Just get in the lift and we'll iron out the details as we go. Go on, get in. Get in the lift. The escape lift just there, come on. The one you risked your life to get to, so you can escape certain death. No rush. It's the lift, just there, the thing that looks like a lift. That's what you're looking for. It is confusing, I know. It'll be fine, get in. The escape lift, just there, come on. The one you risked your life to get to, so you can escape certain death. No rush. It's the lift, just there, the thing that looks like a lift. That's what you're looking for. It is confusing, I know. It'll be fine, get in. One you risked your life to get to, so you can escape certain death. No rush. It's the lift, just there, the thing. That looks like a lift. That's what you're looking for. It is confusing, I know. It'll be fine. Get in.
Check 1 2 2 2 2.
It's the lift, just there, the thing that looks like a lift. That's what you're looking for. It is confusing, I know. It'll be fine. Get in. It'll be fine. Get in. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No. No. No.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terror. Ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron hunt you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? No.
Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere.
3,000 meters.
But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron.
3,250 meters.
Of a generation.
3,375 meters. 3,500 meters. 3,625 meters. 3,750 meters. 3,875 meters. 4,000 meters. Underground. 4,125 meters. 4,250 meters. Ouch. Ugh. There's the potato battery and the bird flew away with it. Here we are at the bottom of the video game and of the world. Oh, all the way up there, that's our little elevator. all the way down here at the bottom of the earth where no one goes. They're enormous cooling towers, like from a nuclear. There's a gypsy on LBC radio, so just turn the news off. Let me turn around and just hang out here for a sec. This is my favorite part of the game, is the very bottom of Earth down here. There's something really peaceful and really enjoyable about being at the bottom of the earth. Like normally it's really dangerous the more down you go, but in a video game it's fun. It's more fun. Check 1 2 2 2 2. Every time I get a vaporizer, I always play this game. And every time I play this game, I always hit the vaporizer. And that's because the first time I ever had a vaporizer pen, I played this game to have fun. So the way to do this is hit the vaporizer pen and come down here and really enjoy it. Like usually when you hit the vaporizer pen you get really high, but this is really low. And the normal world is really high. And so like the laser gun is like a new technology. It's like a vape pen. You see the like the vape cartridge in there in the gun? So like it's a very vaporizer video game. This is actually the lowest. Where is it? If that place where we were wasn't the lowest, then this is the lowest point. Or maybe it's through there, whatever, I forget. This is pretty much the bottom. Oh yeah, this is the bottom of like the ramp. Yeah, it's the bottom of the world. Get in the corner. When we were teenagers, you would want to be. That's why I like to be in like really remote locations, because when marijuana was illegal, we were always looking for some property where we could hit the bowl, you know, some remote forest somewhere that nobody owned. Which doesn't exist in real life, but we were looking for it, you know. So like to this day, a corner in like a really remote chill spot. It's called a chill spot. To this day, I'm always looking for a chill spot. Be a secret smoker. Yeah, but this is the point. This is my favorite spot in the whole entire game. At the bottom of the earth. The old condemned testing zone. I freaking love this part of the game. I fucking love hitting the vape, and I love this game. Warning, this enrichment shaft may contain unsafe quantities of cosmic ray spallation elements. Condemned vitrification order. June 15th, 1961. Do not look at, touch, ingest, or engage in conversation with any substances beyond this point. Warning, this enrichment shaft may contain unsafe quantities of cosmic ray spallation elements. Keep out. Danger, admittance to authorized personnel only. Condemned. Vitrification order, May 15th, 1961. Do not look at, touch, ingest, or engage in conversation with any substances beyond this point. Condemned testing area. Do not enter. Keep out. Here we are on the other side now. Warning, warning, warning. Like, wow, I wonder what's through this door. Right, this might be the lowest part. Danger, keep out, keep out. Right down here, when you drop down right here, this might actually be the lowest part. But I think that other spot was lower. So I'll hit the vape right here at the lowest point. When I was scuba diving, I used to put my little depth gauge in the sand to try to get the lowest we could. I remember doing a shipwreck dive and getting really close to the hull and putting my thing in the sand right next to the hull. It was like a 90-foot dive or something. I think down under near the hull was like 91 feet. And I said to my dad when we got up, I said, look how far, this was the farthest dive. This was the farthest down I'd ever been in a scuba dive. And he was like, wow. Yep. Wow. And it's a little door. It's a tiny little door with a chair. This is water level, so at the bottom of a mine you'll hit water, I guess, sometime. Going all the way up there. Now we go up. We're going inside that. But that's the elevator we're gonna go up. And that door we're going in, I think. Vitrified. Keep out. Contamination area. Notice. Experiment discontinued. Cement. He just filled the entire thing with cement. to test chambers 1 through 200. Breaker 0135B, main power entranceway, automated doors, lobby, testing lounge.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Amateur Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science. There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
The Science and Business Institute of America is proud to present this award for Best New Science Company in Aperture Science in the year of 1947. The Up Pioneer Press. Local entrepreneur buys salt mine. Cave Johnson to bring science industry to Upper Michigan. The future is here and it's under the Earth's crust, says the science maverick. Spirit of Idaho. National Potato Board Award for the promotion of potato science. Aperture. Spirit of Idaho National Potato Board for the promotion of potato science, 1955. And Cave Johnson's Shower Curtain Salesman of 1943, Aperture Fixtures. That means he was a male prostitute, gigolo, or whatever. Shower curtain salesman? The U.S. Department of Defense Contractor of the Year runner-up, 1952. The U.S. Department of Defense Contractor of the Year runner-up, 1954. Aperture Fixtures, Cave Johnson's Shower Curtain Salesman of 1943. Mechanical Engineering World Journal's Top 100 Applied Science Companies, 1949. Aperture Science, number 2. Second place. Welcome, test subjects. Please sign in with the receptionist before proceeding to the lounge. Aperture Science Innovators. Spirit of Idaho National Potato Board Award for the promotion of potato science. Aperture Science Innovators. Spirit of Idaho National Potato Board Award for the promotion of potato science. Aperture Science Innovators. Science Innovators. Yep, and that's where I was when I was like, we're all the way down there. Can we go down there? Yeah, we can go down there from here, I think. Oh. We could go down there. Know your allergens: pollen, animal dander, plastics, antimatter. Know your hazardous materials. Don't touch anything unfamiliar. Aperture Science Innovators. Know your chemical hazards. Do not inhale fumes, no matter how good they smell. No matter how good the smell. Pump Station Alpha. So here's the surface. It's like an ant farm here. Here's the surface. Little people. There's a car on the surface. The crust. And 4,000 meters below the ground. The pump station will fill all of the goo in each of the testing locations from one central pump. The gel pressure control. What is this? 0. There goes the needle. Oh yeah. 100% pressure. Alright, so if I hit this, yeah. Nope. Bullshit. Well, you can get over there. I think you can. Shit. No, I just fucked it up. Gel flow. Again, this is a great place to smoke weed. Yeah, any type of pump room, you get the weed out. Back when it was illegal. Remember when I said we were going to
They say
go
great
in that
science is
thing? We
built
didn't
on the
even go
shoulders
in
of
it yet.
giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all
Oh
our
yeah,
science from
again,
scratch.
and now we
No
can go down
hand-holding.
there. We have one more chance to try it. Oh no, we can't. No, we can't. Anyway, when we were all the way down there, I said, we're gonna go all the way up there. And we're gonna go up that elevator into that container where the gel is being pumped into from that blue pump. I'm like one of the most famous World of Warcraft players on Earth.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control.
You know how I know that?
You
Because
get the gel.
name a famous World of Warcraft player.
All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
So, you know, I already did it. Remember, this test is unsolvable without an Aperture Science portable quantum tunneling device. If you have not received one, please find a test associate before participating in any Shaft 09 enrichment activities. Did you know Aperture Science fact placard number 00D45 .01R repulsion gel. Repulsion gel was Aperture's first attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute. It's true. The gel is a sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's descended stomach and out his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from shelves. For more information, consult the following fact placards. Aperture Science fact placard number 001234-22R- quote, repulsion gel, comma, lawsuits concerning, end quote. Aperture Science fact placard number 00123121 -23R- quote, repulsion gel, comma, public outrage over, end quote.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day. For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.